Welcome to Pocket Woman Lockpicking and Locksport. G'day Ian, welcome, you're the first one in. Got a box of practice locks here. A little bit of warm up, just to limber up the picking fingers. We're going to do a little bit of raking first. Raking, that's a fast entry way to get into a lock. This is a wafer lock, this is a screen, a door, a lock. I guess pretty common here in Australia. Wafers, what do we mean by wafers? Well, wafers are these little things. These little things. Yeah, these little things here. If I can get the key out, that's always a challenge. It's a nice little challenge. G'day, legend. How's it going? Zoe the cat. Meow. Oh, come on, let it go, you mongrel. Oh, we've got a gripper here. We've got a gripper, not a gripper, as in one of the early physicians of our time. We've got a gripper, as in a gripper on the key. A gripper don't want to let go of this beastie. Let go, you mongrel. What's up your court? Won't you let go? Come on. Alright. Oh, that's not going to be the example I show you then. Fine. That wants to stay shoved in there. We'll work it out later. Alright, here's another example of a wafer lock. Right, you can see the wafers. So when you pick them, focus. When you pick them, you can see them move up and down. If it can focus. Where are we? Okay. Now you can't see nothing with this camera. Well, let's see. Nothing is moving. Wow. A fantastic example to show you. So let's get this beastie. Keith Beard, g'day. How's it going? Good to see you. Alright, why won't this beastie let go? It's probably why it was chucked in someone's scrap bin. Oh, fair dinkum. No, it just wants to rip that thing open. That'd be right. It's being alright-ish, you know, how things are. Keybead, right, time to get, you know, the tool. That's right. It's the baby nippy. Oh, yeah. Baby nippy, baby nippy. We love the baby nippy. So this is a Nipex. What's that? 100 mil? I don't know. Is it? Looks like 100 mil. Let's pull the drawer out. That means you're going to come to grab a measuring device. There's one. There's noises everywhere here. You get that. Day didn't start out as anticipated. So we've done a turn and we've decided to start the live stream a bit earlier. So what's that? What are we looking at? Where's our numbers? There's our numbers. Yeah, 100 mil nippy. So, and this does all sorts of stuff. Like this thing opens up that wide, like that. It's nearly half the length of that. Labs! G'day, mate! Mako Wolf! Woohoo! G'day! Patch to the puppy! Baby nippies! Oh yeah. And of course they've got the nice, because you know you got to have sound effects. I mean, what's a tool without sound effects? So let's push these beasties in, find out why they're all grippy, and just wiggle this sucker out of there. Let it go. Alright, we've got ourselves a fighter. Huh. What is your issue? We don't know. Can we pull one of these beasties out? Oh, it's still gripped. Oh, it's very grippy. Alright. Time for some a tappy. Reagan Racking. Welcome in, mates. So as I'm tappy, I am pulling on the key to try and get it out. It's coming out slowly. There we go. Whatever was gripping on that has let it go. Let's put the nippy back so we don't lose it. Let's put your tools back, especially when you carry them on your body. They're my EDC tools. If you need them, they're there. If they're not, hey, you need them and they're not there. What an unfortunate day that is. Okay, so back to the question at hand. What's a wafer? Yeah, it's these little things. How far back does it have to be to focus? Focus? No, it has to be back that far. Okay. It's going to do its weird ass focusy shit. Focus. Let's see if we can get it to zoom in so that we don't have to keep dealing with this focus issue. Okay, there's wafers. You're still doing your stupid focus thing. You're already in focus, you nutter. Tweezers. Were my fingers blocking the wafers from leaving the coil when I was pulling the key out? Ask Keybeard. No, because I was lightly holding it, so that if I felt any movement, they would just push my finger gently out of the way. So I was just lightly holding them, so they had room to, you know, squish past. So no, and I was feeling absolutely no movement. And when I did the nippy on it, yeah, there was one part where it grabbed. So I would say it is due to that very deep cut they've whacked in the middle there on that key. I reckon they overdone max on that in the middle. That just doesn't look right for wafers. Because there's 4 cuts of wafers, right? You only got 4 depths, so, you know, like, what are they doing going down that far? So, a wafer. Grabbies, where's me? Grabbies. I'm sure I just had a pair of tweezers in my hand. Didn't I just say tweezers? Oh, I was pretty sure, but didn't I grab them? No. Yeah. Alright, they're stuck. Oh, okay, it's going to be one of those days where everything's stuck. Great. Alright, get out of there. You. Up. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, loving it. Oh, that's it's not moving. Okay. That's not moving. Right. Get some stronger tweezers. Oh, it's going to be one of those live streams where we go to do stuff and then we just have to keep doing other stuff to make the stuff happen. Do you get that? Right, let's go for the first one. Nice, beastie. through there, okay. Oh, no, they're not coming out that way. They won't come out that way because it's got to come out the way the springs are. There's no springs down the bottom. They can only come out the top. Oh. Why's the focus losing its shit? Alright, so it's going to be one of those. So what we're going to do is push down the bottom. We're going to poke that sucker out. Push it out down the bottom. Let's grab one of these little things. So we'll do. Since the springs are on that side, where the circle is, little springs in there, you don't want to lose those little things. You lose those little things, it turns into a bad day. We're going to try and push that sucker out with one of these. Since it's not going to pull out, sometimes, you know, they're a bit hard to get out. Other times they just fall out in your fingers and you think, oh, should have held on to that. Come out, you beastie. You got it, you little beauty. Alright. Whoa, you can see the little circle, little top of the spring there? Yeah, don't lose that beastie. And there's your wafer. So that's the little nib that interacts with your spring, gives you springiness. That dink there and that nib inside there gives you would be your depth. So your key goes in the center and pushes them beasties up or pushes them beasties down. Depends. So yeah, that's a wafer. Now these are very thin, delicate. They don't like a lot of physical working that another kind of lock could cope with, such as a pin tumbler. You can rake those to your heart's content, and all you're doing is scraping off brass dust into your lock. That's all right. But with wafers, you need to be, because of how thin they are, how delicate they are, you need to be a little bit gentler. Now you can use these. These are been known for it. These are like overlifters. Well, they're a bypass tool basically. So you sort of get one that fits. I've got a couple of different sizes. Made these out of old picks that gave up the ghost. Just cut back the plastic and, you know, did a bit of that. So I know that these overlifters will work on these old 225 Lockwards. It'll work on them. To overlift them, it happens. You can do it. But with anything, it's not just a matter of shoving it in and giving it a wiggle. There is a little bit of a knack to it. You gotta get it right. You gotta get it in the right spot, and you gotta, you know, do your wiggle right to be able to get it. And plus, have the right size one of those. So that size there was made for those ones. And you gotta have a little lead edge, like. So we're gonna rake it. That's what we're doing. We're raking. That's where we started. A side cap holding the wafers in place. No, there's no side cap. It does look like it, but there's not. get a tensioner that works in the lock is always good. Tensioner, another name for a turning tool. You have to put tension on the core to be able to turn it. That's what we call it, a tensioner. I'm guessing. Who knows? Someone come up with a name a long time ago. We don't know why. So there's a rake, a little snake. Snake is good. I prefer the worm, but you know, don't always have a worm. It was super tight in there, keybead. As I say, some of them are held on really tight, and some, you know, you pop it open. If you don't have the key in it, you lose the whole lot. Or if you don't have your fingers on them, you lose the whole lot. They drop out when you pull it out of the lock. So it's just it depends. There's different kinds of grabbiness on those wafers. So let's grab my favourite. Not in there. There we go. That's the one. 11. Right, I'm just going to have to check a message on my phone. I don't know how to check a message on my phone while I'm online, so it's just going to have to be like that. That's the way it goes. What I mean, yes, there is a number on the front of that lock for the key code. I'm not on these screen door locks, but they are on these. These are little cabinet locks. These are also used in filing cabinets, things like that. You'll have a number, and then you could take that number to your friendly locksmith, and they can catch your key for that. Because there's only so many combinations, you know, because there is only 4 depths, which reduces, you know, down to hundreds of thousands of combinations to tens of thousands. Can we get an open for the first part of the year on a wafer? Oh, don't like the chances. Oh, check this out. I don't know if you saw, what was it? New Year's Eve live stream, the 24-hour biggie. But we scored some new locks that we'll be giving away shortly. This is one of them. It's an all brassy. I had no idea a lock was made in all brassy. This is a marine friendly padlock. Can cope with all sorts of weather, being brass. So we'll be giving some of them away. Got some other locks. We got some Locktons, some coloured Locktons. We've got 334 series Lockwood, a brassy, and a what's it called? It's the marine brushed satin one, which is very nice. Very, very nice. So I wonder if this would actually work in here. That is the question. Which is the widest one? Can't even get ourselves in there. Alright, try the other side. No. Alright, we're in. Almost. Okay, I think we're in. Wonder if I can use the bigger one. Now that we've gotten the little one through. Let's find out. No, it just doesn't want to lift. You've got to be, that's quite a deep. Like that is covering over half. So that is that's a 4. The first one's a 4, but that's just, yeah. And it's not letting that big one in. Not letting the little one in. Huh. Let's find another example. Oh, you look a lot happier. So better lift up the top. More of a gap. Let's see if it works on that one. Yeah, we're going in. We're going in. Oh, stop. Keep going. No, we're stuck. How far do we got to go? There. I reckon we're there. Ooh, almost. Yep. I reckon we're in. Give it a wiggle. Jiggle. Will it work? Be a bit surprised if it did. A lot of movement. Come on. Wouldn't that overset some of the wafers using this tool as keyboard? Yes, it does. On some. It would. Which is why when you wiggle jiggle, you release that overset. Which is why putting in, say, you know, a blank piece of metal and just shoving it in there and expecting everything to be lifted up and sweet, that's not going to happen. So yeah, you would have to, there would be a difference. Elijah Carney, ILP is here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're a long way in now, okay. Alright, I shall return. I just have to attend to something. Talk amongst yourselves. Be kind. Not quite a bat signal, but yep, one would be good. Going to be a little while longer. Just give us a moment longer, and I shall return. Talk among yourselves and be kind. Right, back. Where were we? How's the chat going? What's been happening? Sorry for the delay. Cucumber, g'day. Chris, g'day. Elijah, thanks for hanging around, mate. Appreciate it. So in the chat. I'm going to go for one of these wafer locks with our worm. This is the Quint from Lock Tools. You know, Lock Tools. Plug your handle. I'm back for the moment. I don't know how long. It's just going to be one of those days where back and forward. There's stuff going on that requires my attention at the moment. So we'll just see how long we can get away with this for. So my attempt to go back to my Tuesday live streams. Yeah, it's working great so far. No, I'm not a clone this time. No, it's the original. They let the original go. They don't need to send the clone because they've got the clones. Didn't miss anything, Chris. I think I've been going for 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know how long it took. So I did the first one anti-clockwise. Now this one I'm trying to do clockwise. But as you can see, it doesn't want to go. So I'm going to go anti-clockwise, see if it's the happiest space. No, the mic's not rubbing on nothing. We got no nasty storms. It's a clear day. Is that better? Maybe my arm was rubbing against the charging cable. Is that better? Move my arm. Oh, move my whole body. Move the camera. Yeah, what? Move my arm. A bit more. Wonder if it's one of those locks that doesn't want to unlock on one side if it does lock on the other side. If it's unlocked on the other side. One of those weird ass ones. Let's see. Yeah, I've got the charging cable right in my arm. Not nice. Again, I've got cables everywhere. And the phone hasn't died yet, so that might explain why. Which end was I on? Puppy, just wait. That's locked. That's locked. Right, let's unlock it. I didn't hear Elijah. I have not been able to catch up. You are paranormal on your belt. You are up to brown. That is so cool, Elijah. Congratulations, mate. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Okay. Perhaps this lock was removed from the door because only one side was working. Let's see. You got the speed pick for it too. That is cool. That is so cool. You know that's rubbing it into Lady Locks even more. Did you tell Lady Locks? Yeah, them Padlocks, mate. They are nice. Good. They're nice looking locks. They can do your head in when you go to gut them. So just be careful. And that's got that takes quite a bit of force to turn this one. This is a cam lock. So it goes to there and you can't turn it. It's like, look at the squish. The squish. It has to occur to get the lock turned. That's going to be a tough one. This one was sent to me by Funky Fustraw Monkey, handmade key as well. Look at that beastie. But yes, Padlocks. Gotta be careful not to take the nose off. Be careful when you're tensioning so you don't snap that nose. But yes, Padlocks. It's on my wish list to be able to pick. Greyhound, g'day, mate. Good to see ya. You told her you picked it, Elijah, but you didn't tell her you got the speed. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. It's interesting. People who attain the what do you call it? I don't know. The level of black belt in lockpicking. That when depends on the pathway they take there. Depends on whether they're able to pick any other sort of black belt lock that is slightly different to the black belt locks they picked on their path to black belt and Dan's. So just because you're a black belt picker doesn't mean you can pick every kind of black belt lock out there. Yes, the Padlock key is handy for sawing down little trees. Yes, if you get lost in the woods, always carry a Padlock key as an part of your EDC kit. Greyhound, I have been missing your lives. They are on like 2 o'clock in the morning here. And I just have not been able to catch him. Yeah, timing is everything. It's got to be on when I've got insomnia. Insomnia's got to not have kicked on for days, whereby I can't process information and think. So, yeah. So pick this quickly once. Oh, just picked it quickly then. So it's all in technique, a gentler touch. Does that allow me to pick the other side? Let's find out. Same technique. Same fingers doing the picking, different result. Definitely don't have a flow across the top of those wafers like I did on the other side. So we do have a bit of a stuck situation with the wafer, I think. Yeah, that's a bit bent on that side. That's not rolling smooth. Oh, that's very gritty, very grabby. I would say that's spring or something. Out of place, it felt like a spring was pulling in there somewhere. That's nice. So what I wanted to do was, I wanted to take a look at the old Whitco's compared to the new Whitco's. There's quite a difference between the two locks these days. The old and the new. Let's get this out of my way a bit more. Gonna sit there. It's gonna sit there. Bloody days. Welcome in, mate. Practice more on advice makes it easier to pick in hand. I would put it another way. I don't think it makes it easier. I've known people who've said that picking in a vice has really impacted their ability to pick in hand because they were too used to picking in a vice. And then vice versa, people who just picked in the hand struggled to pick in a vice because, you know, they were too used to picking in hand. So my advice would be do both regularly at the same time. Change them, because I started off as an in-hand picker and I found it was really detrimental to me being able to use vice. The other thing that was detrimental to me being able to use a vice was not being able to sit down. Yes, Elijah, I've now recovered from my 24-hour live stream. Oh, it took a while to recover because it wasn't just that, it was the 3 days of insomnia leading up to the live stream that probably impacted me more than the live stream did. But surprisingly, I was surprised at how well I got through that live stream. I didn't struggle in the last, 5 hours like I did on the first year. Good advice, raccoon, mate. Gilbert, never pick the same lock the same way twice. Good advice. Elijah had the same issue picking in a vice and picking in a hand. Yeah. Lady Days, I wanted to treat it like a real life situation, which is why I picked in hand, because I was a padlock picker. In a real life situation, you're not going to have anything to secure your padlock to. You're going to be picking that padlock in hand. And because I went predominantly for padlocks, that really limited my ability to pick any other sort of lock, whether it was static or not. Static as in static in a vice, sitting on the bench, or static in a door. I struggled to pick either of those. Anything that was solid, I struggled to pick. So, yeah, pick everything in all situations, in all scenarios. Yeah, opted for picking in hand because of the padlock thing, yeah. But then, then I started doing a little bit of, locksmithing stuff whereby I had to pick it on a door and realise I was through. It's a bit awkward, especially in front of people. And I realised that I need to learn how to pick in a vice a little bit more. So, That's where this one comes in. Nice all brass. Lock. I thought, oh yeah, I'll pick you on the vice. Yeah, couldn't do it. Could not do it. But wish list, definitely a buy lock. First on the wish list though is to crack this one. Is it that one? Is it that one? That's it, Elijah. I want to do this. I want this one. I want to crack this one. It's Lockwood Twin. I've progressively pinned it. I can took out the side pins, progressively pinned it, got to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now got to 5, and then put in the 6 pin. But then I couldn't pick it. The 6 pin made such a difference, I couldn't pick it. So then I went back to the start and progressively pinned it again. Oh, look at the bedding. Look at that bedding. Like, someone come along and take a chunk out of it, just and all these high lifts over here, and then you've got this, like, you look at that as a beginner who's going to pick a twin for the first time. You look at that key and you think, yeah, mug. You better see the peaks that way. Yeah, that's max. That's like nothing. Like, you're going to get under that. So, yeah, that's on the wish list. Still on the wish list. Mark Carter up north. G'day. It is a wild key in the wild. Yeah, that's why I have all different kinds of tension wrenches, just in case we come across a bit of an obstacle. And that's also where the plug spinner comes in handy. You know, sometimes you have to pick it one way and then you're just going to have to plug spin it. That's the best you can do. Let's try and get this cable away from my arm a bit more. Keep hitting it. Right, so let's grab the Whitco's. Elijah, you picked a twin 6 pin, no side pins, ones, and never got it again. Oh, never got it again. No, that's not what I wanted to hear, Elijah. I wanted to hear that, yeah, you've cracked the code on the twin and you're going to be able to help me out. That's what I wanted to hear. I don't want to hear that you had to go once and you can't get it again. They're not good words to a lockpicker's ears. Not good words at all. Doing sideways. Get up, Lord. It's the heat being in the lock lab. The blue tack's melting. Speaking of melting, I've got this SC1. Because I've got an SC20, but I thought I'll get an SC1 because, you know, you don't want to be using the SC20 too much. For general picking out the desk, you want to have the proper issue for it, because otherwise you're going to snap it, because, you know, the SC20 is a little bit more delicate than the others because it enables you to pick different keyways in the SC range. So this is an SC1. And I figured this is an SC1 keyway. So I've gone, alright, you can go in there. And I look and I go, oh, yes, sweet. Fits the profile that way. Come on, focus. Play. It's good. Fits the profile that side. The warding's good. Fits the warding that side. Warding's good. Sweet. Go to push it in and nothing. So are you, mongrel. You're they've made it too wide for the keyway. You're good on them. Even to get it in that far, I had to fold the end down and stuff because there were burrs everywhere. So I thought it was the burrs that were holding me up, but no. So I don't know if it's definitely the right or the wrong profile. It definitely looks like the right profile to me. Focus today. Yeah. Paul may not be a real SC1. What, you've got fake SC1s out there, GT man. What do you mean it might not be a real one? Oh, I know what you mean. It could be a knockoff with the same profile. Not a fake, just a knockoff. Someone else trying to make a Schleg lock profile keyway. Alright, so I really need to find an actual Schleg, a lock that says Schleg on it. That's what I need to find, isn't it? Right, we shall do that. Okay, let's pop you back in your little home. Okay, so we're wanting to find a Whitco. So there's a Whitco, one of those. But that's a wafer. Whitco, yes, this is a screen door lock, but I want a security screen door lock. So that's a Whitco pin tumbler. So it looks like we're going to have to go into the bowels of the lock. Wow. Right, so by looking for a Whitco, I'll come across a Schleg. Now, I'll just move these around. Okay, so I've been doing a little bit of maintenance in the locker. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, come on. Oh. Right, maintenance. Whoa. In the middle of laying a new bobber wrap. So I've got that far. So I've got all that to do. So all that needs to come out. All that needs to come out. All this is going to be laid with bobble wrap. I've still got some gaps up there to fill as well. And I've got to move the key machine and stuff like that and do all down there as well. You've got some best calls that you'd swear was the A keyway, Chris, but no go. Not even a... Oh, is it FM keys fitted? Oh. See, sometimes it's the... what do you call it? As we found out by cutting keys, it's the key blank that shits you up. Oh, not quite a lock lab tour. Got a fan in here now. These are the little doors I scored off that place. I did the Explore that I got permission to remove stuff, so we'll be playing with these. We'll be installing these doors, these little cupboard doors. We'll be installing those this year. I guess you'll be finding out some of the things we'll be doing this year by me going through this at the moment. Where am I going to put my shit now? I've got to move all that in front of that drawer. We've got to get down in there. Bloody hell. Alright, let's stick you on a tripod. Let's stick you on a... what's it? one drop is once. FM, okay. Some restricted keywords that look just like an A. Random cam shots, yes. Plugged in. Fall all over the place. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Oh. We're in the hole. Now, what we're looking for? What are we looking for? Ah, wood cove. Looking for wood cove. Mm-hmm. Okay, pin tumbler Euro cylinder. That's what we're looking for. Now I just lost those bits down the side of that box, which means that's going to be the problem, because I'm going to go looking for that, and then I'm going to go, oh, where is it? Can't find that lock. So now I'm going to pull it out. Lost another bit. There we go. Oh, I never get tired of seeing that. The multi-lock. But where's the rest of it? All I got is this. A plastic bag with a hole in it. That's never a good look. So I'll put the rest of it in a different spot. Over the top. Alright. We'll have to go in another drawer. Oh, we all need to invest in better storage. Oh, totally. Yeah, it is a hot mess. Let's try and get into that bottom drawer. Oh, that was heavy. Okay. Well, now we've got to move everything we just put in the front of the drawer away because we can't open it wide enough, long enough. Alright, hang on. Uh-oh. Look at the shoes. Not quite. Still got his shoes. Right. See if this will stay. Hang off its charger. It's probably not good, but anyway. That's all we got for a minute. Delta. That's true, Chris. We do get to find locks we've lost in the past, and we've found. But it would be good if I just knew where shit was. That's the multi-lock from that other one. That's the one that came out of, where are you? That's the one that came out of that thing with all that cogs on it. So now we know where that is. It's in the box up the back, in the second drawer, from the bottom if I ever lose it, and I'm searching for it. There we are. Is it in here? No. Okay, so this multi-lock one has got to go in the back. Up there. Well, that's good to know. That's been put in its home. That can just sit there. Right. Okay, it was in none of those. That's unfortunate. Let's move shit back. Not that high. We're going to have to go that high to get that one. No, the top one. Second drawer on the bottom. Second drawer from the bottom at the back. In the box. Now we're going to the top drawer. Top. No. No. Where will we go? We might. Oh. Hang on, I've got more choices. We might go this way. This. Nothing like searching for a lock that you know you've got multiples of. Don't know where they are. So you get to have a little tour of my drawers. No, second drawer. From the bottom up the back is where the multi-lock, that special multi-lock that I took off that door, that trippy multi-point multi-lock that I took off that door, that's where that's hidden. Up the back, second drawer from the bottom. Now these are all my old 201s. So these are the old ring cylinders. And these are the combo locks I yet to get my hands on. What do you want to get into you one day when I get into lever locking? That's a big pile of what these are. There. Right. Well, that's strong enough to snap a bit of timber in my drawer. careful now. Locks are heavy. We are looking for Witco Euro cylinder. Witco Euro cylinder, old and new. Pin tumblers. So we've just done the wafers. We want the pin tumblers because we want to, there's a considerable difference between the old ones and the new ones, and so we want to have a bo peep at that. So it's not a complicated thing we're searching for, just a matter of locating the beastie without having to go into my new set of everything. Like, oh, stab me. You nasty piece of work, you. That sit there nicely. Almost good enough. No. Look out, tag out, lots, materials. Alright, means we're going to have to go into this section here. No, I don't pick on the couch. Too many things get lost there, mate. It's a black hole of despair. We don't go there at all. Now, one of these has got keys in them. That one of them's got locks in them. No, it looks like they've all got keys in them. Where's the locks on? Ha! And Oz Lock's still in its packaging. Oh, Elijah, mate. You've got eagle fucking eyes. Eagle eyes. Let's go back and have a bo peep. What did Elijah spot? It was in this drawer, wasn't it? I'm thinking it was in this drawer. I think it was under all this. And I think you spotted this one, didn't you? Yes, you did. Ah, yes. Not bad. So I only got like one of these in this sort of packaging. When I requested more, I got given them in little boxes. That's a little 30mm. Oh, I think I sent you one of them key beads. That screws. So they're not doing that. What the has happened to my system? Are the locks in there? No, it's definitely your keys. It's definitely your keys. Oh, gotta get under these cables so I can access stuff. Alright. Yeah, you got the 222, the 444. It's called the 444. I'm not sure. I'll have to check your channel. The 222, the 444. Okay. Set this section. Anyway, you've got all the ones that are Elijah ones. No, I didn't see the 234 restricted keyway Oz that you got the other week. Where'd you score that beastie from? Where'd you score it from? Did you get it directly from Townsville? From Queensland? It's got keys. From eBay. What did they charge you for it? Was it an auction or did you buy it outright? That's all keys. Oh, it's heavy thing of keys. And what's underneath? Yeah, all the locks. Oh, of course it's always the one on the bottom. Right. It's alright, you hit the floor, mate. Plug your back in. You're hitting the deck like that. It's a bit deadly. Oh, I'm on 10% battery. Can you believe it? My phone has not been charging this whole time. Wow, it's crashing out here. My charging cables haven't been working. So now I'm down to 10%, so if this thing cuts out, do you know why? and we'll probably come back on the laptop and pick it up. Alright, these are my locks that are new-ish or new. These are the ones that I'll swap out mates' places and stuff. So I keep strikes in here, different kinds of strikes. Springs, don't go without springs. And all the old bits. Looking for is oh, 201's in here. And then some, there's one. What do you, that's what we're looking for. And we got keys. Oh, right. You beauty. Okay. Rock and rollin'. Still find an old one yet, but anyway, that's easy enough to find. Ish. Ish. Everything's a bit ish. Let's turn the lights back on since we crashed out. Turn. Okay. Just sit there for a sec. Back. Cables. Oh yeah, Chris, you're right there. There's a lot of scammer locksmiths out there. In South Australia, I can do residential locksmithing, not a problem, but I can't do commercial locksmithing. So residential, you can get away with it, you don't need a license. So I can use my Locksport skills to do a bit of residential, but I can't use those same skills to do commercial, because then you need a license. Yeah, always stay away from doing anything illegal. So I have done some locksmithing for some people, but I haven't. It's just been like changing out a lock, refurbishing the lock, or non-destructive entry. So it's only been a little bit here and there, and it hasn't been for money. So I usually get volunteered for things with my skills. That's it. Right. Now we have a beautiful Whitco. Let's grab an older version. And to do that, we're going to have to go see what's in here. A little box of tricks. So I know I had stuff organised. I just had to remember how I'd organised it and where I'd put the stuff after I'd organised it. I'd organised my Euro cylinders, screen door locks in this little box. Just completely forgot I'd done it. But anyway, it's a small lock lab. There's only so much searching you can do, and eventually you'll come across it. And that's what's occurred. So they are Whitco, but they are wafers, lots of wafers. Wafers got a lot. More wafers. Whitco wafers. Knockoffs. Okay, run out of hand. Alright, okay, it's more Whitco wafers. Okay, where's the others? Gainsborough, we'll have to play with picking that. Whatever that is. Okay, that's crushing out here. No, you're kidding me. Biking. Dropping them. You're kidding me. These are basically wafers. There's only a handful of pin tumblers in here. Right, we have to go deeper into the bowels of the lock lab. This is ending up being a lock lab tour, isn't it? In search for the Whitcos. So, I definitely know there is some in the section behind the key machine. So, we'll be going there next, because that's our only other option. In the meantime, we'll just stack these up neatly. Got them all. Right. Anything in locksmithing, Mike, is light on tension. Exactly. Light on the tension. And it's the same was in Victoria too. Ah, okay. So I wonder if Doubt had to get a commercial license, or whether he's just doing residential. But he'd have to, because he does some locksmithing at work. So he would have to have a commercial. Okay, we're gonna have to funky fast draw monkey. You must have heard your name. We were talking about the bylock you made me, mate. The bylock key. Look at that. It's Still going. Still on my wish list to pick it. Yes. It's going to be the first one I ever pick. Because look, friendly bitting. So, yes, still on my wish list. Have the UV Padlock Packers from Bare Bones ready to go. So, looking good for the new year. How's it been? You still doing your beep 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 beep? Over this way. Cables. Yeah. Unlock it. So, where we need to go. So, Funky, this old girl. Divide, multiply, subtract, plus US 10, no, 101. This, cut steel keys and normal keys. And this was lent to me by Paul Springer. Cranky lock. Yes. I know. That's what I thought too. Okay, so get you locked onto something. I mean, bubble wrap's popping as I'm walking on it because it's all new. Just got to try and get the tea machine out without damaging the new stuff on the floor. Sinks and you're going to just keep sinking. Don't you stay. Modern tech, I tell you. Over these camera stand thingies. Oh. Let's get the nippy out. Let's tighten that thing with a nippy. Probably snap it. Not the nippy, the thing I'm trying to tighten. Nothing. Fair enough. Then hook onto there then. Sit. Right, opening sesame. Right, let's get the key machine. Oh, this has got to move over. Yeah, this goes over. It's a delicate button. Oh, you don't have to kiss me in the face. That's nice. Damn it. Come on. Behave yourself. One more time. Something's falling out the cupboard, jamming the door. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we're in. You wouldn't have thought so. But we're there. We made it. Put that in there. Move that over to there. 4550. Welcome in, mate. You've joined some Locksport, searching for locks. We're going in there. Now this lot of stuff is stuff that, truth is nearly as tall as me, Cranky Lock has flicked my way, and I go through it, find what's pickable and stuff, and I send out 5 kilo boxes to new pickers in Australia who are after just some blocks to practice, to pick on. They're not sure if they want to take the game up for good, and yeah, so that's what I do with those. Fell off again. Jeez. It's not good for the phone. Keep hitting the floor like that, you know. It's definitely not good for the phone. Can you stop falling off the useless holder? Okay, let's try again. Let's just... Bloody hell. Oh. So it's normally a lot easier for egress. I just usually don't have something that's fallen out of the cupboard that's blocking the door. Oh, it's true. That's a heavy one. That is extremely heavy. The master lock car door, well, steering lock, is heaps heavier than the bike locks. Let's whack them over there. That's why I always wear steel caps in the lock lab. Never know when something's going to drop and hit your toe. Right, this is a work in progress, believe it or not. That's a whole nother head fuck. These have to come out. And you find other locks you're looking for too, don't you? Shit. Just hit the deck. I don't know why these ended up in there. Nothing like getting other people to help you sort your lock lab out. My advice, don't. These are the babies we're looking for. Okay. And that is a good solution. 45-50, I must agree, is to get more locks. Oh, I can't hold that in my arm. Let's just we'll just go through it. Now we're looking for. You just have to excuse my tit shot. It gets in the shot. It's real life, mate. Real life. I'm loving this. Loving this key. Look at that. Now that key says strong security. Nice. It's a Stanley. My first and only Stanley lock, and it's a little window lock. It should be in my window lock section. Why is it here? Why is it here? Why isn't it in my window lock section? Alright, you two in the window lock section we go. Right. Now, do we have any pin tumblers that say Whitco? These are all Whitcos. That's a pin tumbler, but that's in a cylinder. We want it in a Euro. And of course you get distracted looking at other locks from the one you are searching for. Right, it is definitely not there, but we will take that out in case we need to use that as a comparison. Right, searching down deeper. Yep, we're going deeper. Alright, we're going to put these on. Can you not fall off? Where can you go where you won't fall off? There's nowhere to go. On the floor you're going. Okay. Throw bits and bobs and things I got from Habitat for Humanity. Real big. Heavy. Big and heavy in there. Alright. Let's just move this one. Oh, that's the one I want. Aha. Aha. Did I take all that side out? Alright, let's check this one. Hi. That's an interesting glide or roller door lock. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hello, you. Now, you are a Summerton. What? Yeah, definitely not what we're looking for. But I did get distracted, so that's good. We like distractions. Okay. There's another one of those. That's historic. Okay, it's not okay. Oh, that's heavy. Okay. Oh, okay. Crap on my floor. Right, let's go down even deeper into the bowels. Happy birthday if I don't see you at Lady Locks's live stream. Say happy birthday to you closer to the day, Mark. I'd jump in the lake, but 34 degrees, I would assume that's Fahrenheit, and that sounds cold. Sorry. She was trying to reach in to the logs. It does sound nipply, doesn't it, Elijah? Not for us folks that are waited all winter for summer. It's not going to do us. I think that's right. And there's just, I think that's where I stuck all the knobs. So we just don't have to go deeper. We need to put that one back. Oh. This one's back in there. And that one. And let's pop. Oh, okay, that's heavy. Heavier than anticipated. Oh. That side. Right. Oh, that side. Balance. Balance. Okay. Locks. Balance. Grab a bit of timber. Let's shove it up there. It'll stay nice. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's out. Oh. Yeah, we got snow in summer for the first time, 45-50, which was really odd. It's not the usual thing to happen here. Fuck, I just wrecked that. Shove that back together. Yeah, really odd cold snap. Well, it wasn't even a cold snap, it was just a dump. It was just a dump of snow and then it pissed off. It was like, what? Since when? But since then. I think these are just big and bulkies. Yeah, big and bulkies in there. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 Okay. Ah. I like combos. Oh, I haven't gone into the combo button. Oh, there's on my brand new ones in packet brand news in there. Things I've come across when I've bought things and all garage sales and I'll see something still in its pack. I'll grab it and I'll stick it in there. Yeah, it's the 170. 30. It's the 130/70, Chris. Yeah. I'm going to try and pick it. Okay. Let's put little things in it. What's the Chateau? If that's another brand, not sure the answer to that, unless it actually has a C4 keyway. But this, I don't think. Yeah, the 130 does not have the C4 keyway. That's a different little wiggly. That's a smaller kind of keyway. I'm not sure what the keyway is. Elijah might know the name of the keyway for the 130. Yeah, they are a pain in the ass, but when you get one, you really know you picked the lock, don't you? Lockwoods are only widely available if you can afford it, mate. Oh, we're going deep, deep. It's already got power to it, and it already goes. GK, man. I could already do that. Could already do it. Let's see what's in this one. Down here. Let's go. Tilt. Turn and zoom. Come on. Clopper it. What's that? Viking. What's that? Viking. Oh, I need a torch. That's too dark for me. Back. Can I get out? No. Okay, can't get out. Wire it to an Arduino with a hidden control. Make your own ghetto stream deck. Yeah, it's, mate, if you knew my techie skills, you'd know that was funny to suggest something like that to me. Start with This is beautiful. Oh, I love these. Oh, look at that. It's your Lockwood Streamline, it's called. The Streamline. Just love the shape. It's like a, you know, it's your 1930s sort of look. That's 1950s. Late 1940s. So, probably still in the Art Deco period. Would go with a key. Is it a pin tumbler? Would go with a key. Oh, I don't look like that. I don't like the look of that key. Oh, it's been better days. Straight. like someone took a dump on that end. Right. So, yeah, okay, we've got one with a key, yeah, but that's not a pin tumbler. That's a wafer. That's not what we're looking for. Not success yet. Run out of space. Alright, I need to go into another box. Okay. Let's check these up in here. Knobs and handles. In that section. Don't fall down. Just don't anyone fall down. Come over here in the other section. Really need to get that box out. It's got all the loosies in there, but I've got this delicately balanced on top of that. Right. Okay. Yeah, it does look like a bit of a lock fire, doesn't it? Oh no, this is not good. Alright. I'm gonna have to go down low. That's it. It's sitting. Okay. Oh, had to get on my hands and knees anyway to get these locks that fell. What's in there? Not sure. Alright. Oh, Mark, sorry mate, your locks hit the ground. They're right, they're safe, they're in bags, they're in boxes. Put them back up. Stay. Okay. Oh, it's not coming out, is it? Ah, you mongrel. You mongrel. A fishing pole will be good. Oh shit. I hope we don't have a collapse. This collapses and it's walking away. We'll deal with it another day. What's up in there? Okay. Stay, well, don't fall too far. Yep, good one. Okay, good on ya. We did it. Okay. We made it into the box. Ah. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh. Let's move the big things out of the way. Oh, screws, bits going everywhere. That'll be the arse end of that. Oh, fuck, that's filthy. Oh, gross. Good on you. Alright, these are what we're after. I reckon something else. Who are you? Okay. Alright. Oh, there you go. Oh, I think I've just wrecked me. Oh. Okay. Ellie. Okay, do not sit on one's legs. They don't like it. They don't like it. They don't like it. Okay, abort. Okay, now I'm going to try and stand. Okay. Down. Okay. Where's the cable? Hang on. Oh, we go. Hang on. Ah. You see why I go in there? I pick out 5 kilos of locks at a time because it's a hassle. You go in there, you want to go in there for a good reason. Right, let's plug your back in. Oh, you're on 12%. Okay, at least you haven't gone below 10%. That's always a good sign. Now, let's put you back where you live. So I've got room to move. Because I have less than a metre of movable space in the lock lab. Space I can move around in. So it's not very big. But it's effective. Let's log you on. Alright. Okay. Just move this side. Oops. Whoa. Wow. What an effort. Lock on. Balance. That has soaked me. Sweaty rock picker. Come on, which way are you gonna balance yourself? Face on. Okay, you might need. It's not that loose, it's that bit there that's loose. Tightened it to buggery. Alright, let's get a big clamp. Clamp it. Clamp you onto there. Clamp you there. Okay, we're clamped. Right. Okay. Let's hope we don't get tangled up. Second bar. The second drawer at the back. At the bottom. Got it. Let's try and push that in. There we go. Right, where's the box? Here we go. Oh, can we have a look in the box? There we go. In the box. Oh, lovely. We're in. Right. What have we got? Let's get my arms around these things. Let's take it out a bit. It's not you, it's not you. Whatever you are, whatever you are. Not you. Get that way. Semicircle. Oh, that's nice. Never seen a lane with a plastic identifier on it before, Elisha? That's different, and it's quite a different cylinder too. Look at that. It is squared off. Well, almost squared off. Yeah, not seen one of them. We'll keep that in the collection. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we're still searching. Just shoving shit on top of my clean desk now. What are these brown ones? It's an older version. So the other one you saw was the bright chrome. This is the satin chrome version of the Streamline. That's it. It's the one with the nib has not been removed. And these were designed to specifically for the 201 cylinder to go inside of it. That's a 201 with that sort of stuff. I like it. They're a matching set. Just for the keys. Don't know. Whoa. We can see well the locksmith removed that from the door, can't you? I think it might be the fact that it's missing its screws. Screws. It's had better life. Oh, there's another key in there. Okay. That's interesting, isn't it? It's missing all its guts, but the handle and the key do that. I'll have to pull this apart one day, Elijah, and compare it to the rest. Let's keep that aside. Oh, there's more keys chucked in here. Okay. It's a Witco, but it's a wafer lock. That's a Witco wafer. Yes! Look at that, baby! Yeah! We found one! Woohoo! Last box. Let's see if there's any more. In case that's not the one we're looking for. You never know. Dropping them now. Aha! Another Witco pink tumbler. Woohoo! Alright, we're gonna roll now, silly. My brain knew I had them somewhere. I'd seen them somewhere. Somewhere in the bottom of the box. Alright, well, that is success. We'll have you out. That is a whole lot of filthy success. That's what that is. What's that? Is that part of that? Looks like part of that. Looks like that is part of that. No, it just fell right through its copper. Seems handles it. That's odd. We'll have to investigate that one day. I love these brasses. Ho, these brass ovals. And get that one for Chris. So I'm trying to gather up a collection of all the ovals. You know, like the JC, the A's, the whatever's, all the letters for Chris's collection. Because I did give him a complete collection of Lockwood ovals, but as we know, the fire gobbled it all up. So now we need to replace it. So that's the plan. Is I've been collecting ovals for Chris. So let's just chuck these back in here. We don't want these anymore. That's a weird ass rear end. We'll keep that out. Not keep you out as a comparison. Keep you out. Keep you out. Go back. Keep you out. Whatever they are, can go back in. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Right. Okay. Cool stuff, yay! Woohoo! Alright, let's put this box back. I won't take you over there because it'll be painful. Transfer it into a smaller box, that's what we do. Nearly fell over, careful. Alright. You gotta see this. Oh, I won't let you miss out on this. Turn yours around. Look at it, awful. Oh, I tell you what, I've lost count how many times you lot have hit the floor today. This can't be full. Plug you back in, still on 12%. Right, let's just stay calm, people, stay calm. Alright. Stay. There. Stay there. Locked her up. Watch your ears. Put yourself on mute. There we go. That worked. Lovely. Getting there. Alright, just going to put the key machine back, and I'll be with you to pull apart these locks. Oh, this is going to get bad. Just okay. Hey, we got away with it. We've got away with it. Okay. That's worked. Come on. Yeah, I'm doing a comparison between. I've got shit all over me. Gotta go wash my hands, you know me. Gotta wash my hands. So let's move all this other stuff that I'm going to explore another day. Keep the stuff we are exploring today. So before we get into pulling the locks apart, I just need to check on my wife again. So I won't be as long as last time. Hopefully it's just going to be a couple of minutes, wash my hands, do a check, and I'll be back. And we're back. Lady Locks is in the house. G'day, sis, how's it going? Been one of those mornings, you know how it is. One of those days, really. So, we just decided to do some Locksport instead. Give up on the day, turn to shit. And the world turns to shit. Do Locksport. Right. 4 hours in, I feel like I've done like 5 minutes of actual Locksport. And where'd you come from? You came from that other box over there. Well, you can just go up there and confuse me later. Right. Now, don't start, Betty. Not just yet, mate. Okay. Oh, we got 2 Whitcoes. Now, one can assume that they're the old ones because look at the condition of them. Vadine, g'day. Yes, a lot of neat little trinkets we have here indeed. We're about to have a bow peep inside this one. So, by having a look at the top, we can see one's got Phillips, one's got flatheads. Now, one can assume that the flatheads are the earlier model, the Phillips are a later model. Any locks with flatheads are usually a pre-Phillips era. However, you can't assume that with these because someone could have just replaced it, because these things get lost easy in the grass, and a locksmith could come along and did that, replaced them, and lost the screws and stuck in whatever they had in their kit. So we don't know, but we're going to assume that it is the old one, so that's the one we're going for first. Still kicking! G'day, mate! Oh, far I'm out. It's 4 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Been going for 4 hours. And I've done stuff all. Some things I needed to attend to that were out of my control. That just consumed a lot of my time. But because it is a Locksport Hangout, I just hang out in the live stream. Even if I'm not on screen, jibber jabbering, you can still hang out. It's Locksport Hangout. Hang out with the Locksporters. Have a chat. Talk about your locks. Talk about picking. Get some help. That's what it's there for. So even if I'm not on screen, there's other things you can be doing. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. We're doing it. Got any medicos, mate? Yeah, mate? You want to have a bow peep? Medicos. Go, Medico. Where are you, Mr. Medico? We've got a few different types. We've got one that looks like that. That's not it. That's that one. That's that. Uh-huh. That's that one. And behind me. couldn't find my other one, but I think it's the same as that one. So we've got this one, which is your classic. It's your classic. We've got this one, which is, I don't know, what's it say? Don't know. It's got little bits. Focus. Don't know what that one is. And then I've got another one. I'm not sure if it's different to these ones, but I can't find it. Well, I can find it. I just have to dig deeper, and my hands are over digging deep for locks. They're over it. So that's my two Medicos that are on hand. They're on my wish list. Found a schleg I was looking for. So this is the gorge. It's got a schleg. Now this is a proper schleg because it came from America. This is in my SE lock and key box. Jason's box. Lockforce box. So let's just see if that actually does fit it, or if it's this thing that is rooted. Yeah, doesn't go. It's not going. Oh, it's going. Oh, it wants a little bit of pressure. Alright, we're in, but that wasn't a comfy fit. Was not a comfy fit at all. I mean, that's tight enough to hold, to be a keyring. You know what I'm saying? Like, geez. New house. Hey, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. They are some buff frogs, yes, mate. So, will this work? I don't know. That it did fit, so that's better than not fitting. And this is this will be the first time I've used this pick, and it feels springy as, like there's no pins in there. It just feels like springs. Oh, hang on, look at that. That was a binder. Holy shit, just hit a binder. That's nothing. That's all springy. Oh, that did something. That did nothing. Ooh, this feels really sharp and grabby. And springy. Yeah, that's not good. Let's just ease off a bit. That's mush, mush. A little click, nothing, and nothing. Whoa. Yeah, return it. We're talking like AliExpress, mate. They don't give a shit. Ah. Try slightly offline, your house says. Sometimes it doesn't line up right. Yep. It needed a wiggle jiggle. And that's all springy as. What is going on in this lock? Let's just try and get it out. Oh, that's probably not a good look. Fighting with your tools like this on site. Right, pop that out. That scratched the shit out of that, didn't it? So it looks like, focus. From all that scratching, You can see where it's binding all along that top beveled edge. About the other side. Right. Sharp. Grabby still there. Even after I filed all that flat, took all the burrs off, that's still grabbing at that tip. Yeah, might have to work on that another day. Let's stick to the Whitkos. I'll tell you what, the messages that YouTube are deciding to flag. How's this? Newhouse just wrote, I have found some locks that are a little too tight for leashies. Yep, they flagged it. Like, there's no words in that sentence that I have on my little thing of words that you can't use, that will automatically not even appear. Where in all of that warrants a flag from YouTube? You're good on your AI. You're not learning very fast, are you? You're not a quick study, are you, AI? It's starting to sound like TikTok, is it? I've never been on TikTok. TikTok, never been there. Right. Now, the key to getting these caps off, no, the key to, not the key, the idea about opening these up is the thing to look out for. That's the word we're looking for. The thing to look out for is these springs here have these underspring tension. Yep. So sometimes when you take these off, these springs go pitting. Now, those springs are directly holding the driver pin down onto the key pin. So these aren't extra springs, they whack in for the screws. Okay, so don't lose those springs. Gently lift the top off. Give it a little wiggle jiggle if it doesn't want to cooperate, because it could be all full of crud and shit from years and years. It may not want to move, but it's designed to move. Getting flagged for saying hi. Alright, that's right. And I thought TikTok was a lawless place. Obviously they're cleaning them up after they had the scare. The scare. It'll be known as the scare. It'll go down in history as the scare. Right, now the disadvantage to gutting it with a cap is that you do expose both sides, whereas if you gut it the other way, you can get away with only having to do one. So when you want to have a look at one side, just remember to keep your fingers across to the other, so you don't dump everyone out at once and make the world unhappy place. Tweezers. So let's just create some space. Now we're going to need a long thumb, because we've got to cover those ones plus these ones up to where we want out. So we want number one out. And of course there's no cooperation, so we get out our pointy tools. Actually, a pointier pick than that would be good. That'll do. Try not to lose them. Are you kidding me? What is going on? Alright, all the springs coming out. It's like fishing out witchetty grubs. Elijah Nilgo got their TikTok account deleted because they had a go at some grot in the comments of one of his videos who was saying horrible stuff about his facial moco. What the? Yeah, they can go away. Yeah, the policing of stuff has been inadequate, and now they're just over the top. If they're relying on AI to police this stuff, it's like, you've got to be kidding me. And YouTube's been deleting accounts. Lady Lock says there's heaps of people over on what is it, X, yelling about their accounts being deleted. So I don't know what YouTube's doing, but anyway, as long as they stay away from Locksport. Is there anything in there? What the? There should be something in there. Doesn't feel right. Okay, let's get these other ones out and give it a good whack, because we don't know what's going on here. Let's see what happens if we go this other side. Nothing. It's just springs. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Yeah, rightio, where'd you come from? There's always one in the group, isn't there? Right, so we're doing the other end, because that end's decided to be stuck. Right, I see what you're doing. You're just not cooperating, really, are you? Oh, I'm thinking you were one, maybe. Who knows? Where'd you come from? 22. Number 2. We look down there, what do we see? I guess. Focus on that ankle. I think it was number 1. Two on the other side. It came from the other side. What? No, that's there. They're all there. I reckon it's number 1. I reckon it's 1. They do look like little witchetty grubs, don't they? Little witcheties. Alright, let's just whack it. That was 1. So that's the key pin. And that's the driver from 1. But what we want is it to come out in the orientation. Oh yeah, fasten the eyes. That's why we need instant replay slow-mo. You know what I had in my head? I had this vision. I had a dream the other day. of running a massive Locksport event. You know those, like those gaming events where they have massive screens up the top and there's thousands of live audience and they're all going wild for their favourite little gamer, tapping away on their little screen. Well, I thought we could have that for Locksport. It'd be like the Locksport Olympics. Right, that's that orientation. No. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, you mongrel. The last two just dropped out the end. Oh, come on, just do not be stuffing up my system here, because this is not nice if you do that. Get back in there. Are you keeping? Oh, I'm not sure now. I could probably proper stuff this up now. Forgot about needing the long thumb. So where was I up to? Number 2. There we go. Oh, let's get a bit of crud on it. Right, so what I wanted to look at here was its orientation. So that end was touching the pins, the key pin. Focus, for far out's sake. What I want to see is, are we beveled? It's the slightest, I would say the faintest. Can we focus in close? That would be nice if we had a super close up, but yeah, that'd be too much to ask YouTube, wouldn't it? It's the faintest. Okay, so let's continue with that side. Of course, it's not going to come out and cooperate. Come on. If I bang it too hard, Betty's going to start barking. Alright, why don't we just stick a pick in it and give it a little wiggle jiggle. There we go. Powering along now, look at that. Oh, spat out 2 at once. Well, that's a nice one, isn't it? Look at that. And then the last hole. Those ones come out nicely. I like a little bit of cooperation in the pin section. Now, what we're going to do is, we've just depopulated that side. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put the top back on. Oh, is there an orientation? Yes, there is. There's an orientation. It's a little bit difficult to get on the other way. Just, look at what he's doing. There's a hole there for a reason. Yeah, so that can go. It's got somewhere to go. So, even though we're missing a spring on the other side, does not stop us from screwing the thing back in. Which is why when you do repopulate, you've got to make sure you push your spring down and then quickly get your screw on top so that the screw doesn't impede, doesn't screw into that badly. Right, pop you over there for safekeeping. Standards. Old standards. With nice little springs. Okay. What's the new one say? it makes life heaps easier when you're doing Euros, because I never, new house, I never gutted a Euro. I'm still waiting on my prize from trucking I won a year and a bit ago, where I won a front end loader, but I haven't received it yet. I'm hoping one day it'll rock up. Okay, nice and shiny. We've got a key. Wow, that's a rakeable if I've ever seen one. The Whitco key, so we are original. Oh, that sounded nice. Did you hear that? Was that a sound effect? Did you get that? Nice. What do we got here? Oh, we've got a lazy cam. Why is it called a lazy cam? Because it's lazy as shit. Look at this. It's doing nothing. It's holding on to nothing. Doing nothing. It's a wiggle woggle. Lazy cam. So you get your fixed cams, which are like about that, and they're a pain in the ass to get out, I can tell you. And you got your other sorts, but anyway, we're going to play with this one. It's got a 55 on it. Why? We don't know. That's nice. Oh, you've got... Oh, it's got flats as well. So this might not even be an old one. This might be a new old stock. Old one. Well, I might find out. Alright, that was a bit tighter than the rest. Oh, someone had fun screwing that one in. Jeez. Gentle, that's a lot springier than the other one, so you can tell it's used, because it just wanted to pop that cap right off. And we're just going to have a buy people look at two of these, so we're not going to end up with a mess. So we're not going to end up with a mess, as in we're not going to end up with too many bits all over the desk. Let's turn it upside down and see what happens. Alright, something fell out. Something else fell out. That's good. Alright. Nothing more falls out. Just stay there. Alright. Wow, they're nice and shiny, but they're standards. Okay, that's not helpful. Let's try the next one. Because, you know, first one could have been standard. Whoop, hold over those ones too. Nearly stuffed it. Is that one? That one. You're kidding me. Come on. Let's come. Wiggle jiggle. There we go. Oh, you're a standard too. Alright. So that means we're going to have a bow peep at that other one. So this is new old stock. Well, let's have a look at the new old stock pin driver and see, are we actually beveled? Don't fall over, just rest on that. What do we got? It's more like a rounded top than a bevel. It's not a bevel. Alright, now to put this back, reverse the situation. So, did I put it back in already? Did I put that key pin back in? Don't know. Did I? Or did I lose it? find out. Keep in. Yep. Okay. Turn the key to trap the key pins to the last step. That's a good idea, GQ man. It does look a little bit damaged. It looked like it had a bit of a mark on it, didn't it? Focus. Just there. Go in. You go in. Now, you go in. So remember to put the key pin in first, then the driver, then the spring. Okay. Now just check that these ones where the screws are going to go are not mangled or half squished down in there, because you don't want to squish down in their section. What I'll do with its lid. Is this the correct lid? Don't know. Looks new-ish. Yeah, new, shiny. Springy. More spring on one side than the other side. So, holding down, because it's bringing you out of section, making sure that the spring is centered. You don't want it being pinched by the side of that. Just, you want to make sure it's a free flowing, a little spring. Whack that beastie on there. Give it a turn. Whack that one on there. Still holding the Bible cap down. Don't let it go just yet, because it will spring up to meet the tension that is being held down by the screws. So hold it down. Now screw, because if you don't hold it down, that allows the springs to spring up, which then can trap your springs. Right, that one's in. Now, it had a key. Is that its key? That's its key. Where's its key? Oh, beautiful. And I've upset the lazy cam. How the hell did I do that? It's not lazy enough. Trap the cam. How to trap the cam? Stuff do I know? Put that thing on the wrong row around. Yeah, probably. Keep the cam out. Put the lid on. Check your free flowing. Whack your screws on. wiggle cam. Yeah, lazy cam. Cam's back being lazy. Alright, just remember that. Cam doesn't like it if you don't pay attention to it when you're reassembling. Every bit of the lock wants some attention. Now we got a good turn on the key. Right. Let's pop you back in your little baggie. And let's do the one with the Phillips. Right. Use my screwdrivers. Oh, I've only got the little one. Does that work? Yes. Almost. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. So, as I'm taking off, I'm holding the cap down. Right, gently up. Oh, the strong springs in there. Sometimes you'll get some of the springs mangled and they'll be stuck on those fixed caps. Well, I call them caps. They're like a cap. So that one's wedged in there. Why are you not happy? See, everyone else is popping up. You're not. You're not happy either. You're not happy. These are all got... Gee, they're very, like... That's a strong spring there. Barely feel it. Barely feel it. Can't feel it spring at all. Felt that. Felt that. Nothing. Feeling it. Feeling it. Feeling it. Various degrees of strength. Doesn't look like it's mangled or nothing, but something's going on with it. Right. Regrind the screwdriver. It's an old one, you know, it's one of those old style 1970s, you know. Alright, we've got a lazy cam. Fingers on. Finger down. Holding on. Alright, we've got cooperation. We have standards. Standards for the first one. With. Ah, very defined beveling this time. Come on. Focus. Looks a little bit like a wannabe T-pin, really, but that is a bevel. An attempt at a bevel. Yeah, it's beveled both sides. Okay, it's not doing it. Look at the core to be sure all the pins are all down the core. Down the core. Oh, this has been repinned. This has been repinned. That's a coloured key pin there. Pin 2, pin 1. Holy struth. Okay, that's a unusual looking bit of something. And there's also a defined bevel on that one. Wow, okay. Let's have a look at that. Seem to be heaps long. No, they're all the same. But yes, beveled. More beveled than that one, but not answering our question. Right, you go in there, keep in driver. Spring. Keep in driver. Spring. Keep in driver. Spring. Lid on. The gap where the cam is. Down we go. Free floaters. Squish. These are not its actual screws. I can feel them. They're proud of the case. These are not the ones that came with it. These are leading us astray. Right, so just make sure that you get the tip of that pushed into the center of the spring so you don't pinch it at any part. Well, that turned out to be a big mystery. That's still a mystery that hasn't been solved. Stabbed my desk. It's a bit of a right. Well then. So what are you? You're someone different. Well, the mystery is still a mystery. You know what that means. I don't have a new Whitco. That means I'm going to need one for my collection. Yeah, the difference between these ones and the current iteration is the current iteration has security pins. All security pins. I think there might be one standard, I'm not sure, but it's got all security pins. Yeah, Scooby-Doo, where are you? We've got a mystery that needs solving here. So that is a mystery that's not going to be solved today. But we have solved the mystery of the Schleg thingo, which was, hang on. Hang on. I'm missing something. What did I do? Am I confused? I'm very confused. Where's the Whitco that we took all these out of? Where's the ones we took all those out of? That one's got its pins in it. So will not have its pins in it, and we just put the lid back on. What do we do? there pins in? I don't know. What do we do? Have we not put pins back in this one? No, it looks like it's got pins. Alright, what do we do? We don't know. I'd be really good if we paid attention. Oh, let's pull this one apart. It might be this one. Marissa! G'day sis, how's it going? You getting any picking, Dan? You doing any picking? Are you putting anything online? You giving that hubby of yours a hard time? Because I tell you what, he deserves it. Alright, careful in case we have populated the beastie. Here we go. Yeah, nothing in there. Yeah, that'd be right. Who are you up the front? Where's all your springs? Alright, I see what I did. Took all the springs out, left the pins in, took all the springs and pins out of the other side, and then put the cap on, completely forgot the lot. Right, that sounds like an ADHD brain if I've ever had one. Right, let's get it all back together. My frogs, yes, these are these beasties. These are a special little pair of froggies. These are a, what do you call it? An artist creation thingo. I don't know who the artist is, you'd have to look them up. The frogs. This set is called The Lovers. The Lovers of Brass. The Lovers of Brass Locks. The Lovers. And this one over here is... Why is this sliding out of the holder? It can't be good. The one over here, that's a bullfrog. And then we have Skelly riding the other frog. That's the green tree frog. Or the brass tree frog now. Skelly doesn't mind having a go. And then up there, you have to go through the cables. Where? Huh? There. Look. There's my cat. Got a duck. There's these cables. There's my other duck. 2 ducks. And then over we go a top shelf. There's my unicorn. And then if we go over there and down there and around to that shelf, through there, hiding through there, that's me stallion. And then if you go up there and over to that side, that's a cat. And a fat border. Yeah, before I started collecting brass locks, I had an extensive brass collection, of which I sold to an artist. Yeah, it's all brass, mate. I sold to an artist who made things out of brass things. So my whole collection, apart from these few pieces, my animals, went to that one artist. I had all kinds of different brass receptacles, you know, like little teapots, all sorts of things that were brass. I had a massive, big bookshelf full of all my brass stuff, and I used to look at it and think, yep, if all that was gold, I'd be bloody rich. And so I'd look at it and think, yeah, it's as close as I'm going to get, and I'm feeling bloody rich. Yeah, it was an actual animal. It was an actual animal. I think the Western term was unicorn, but yeah, it was an actual animal. And they were fierce fighters, very fierce fighters. So we are going to put this thing back, and then we're going to explore this very unusual lane. I've never seen one, Elijah, so we're going in. We are going in. I've never seen a body shaped like that. We're going in. But we're going to put this one back first, so we're just going to try and keep the loose pins in the lock lab to a minimum this year. That'll be a 2026 resolution. Keep the crap to a minimum. Down you go. Was just a hairy rhino with a huge horn. Yeah, well, you pop the illusion, why don't you, G. Kimmer? Jeez, did you have to go look it up? It's a pretty horse with a pointy tail. And they come in rainbow colours and pretty pink colours and sparkles. Don't pop the illusion. Big hairy rhino. Yeah, it just doesn't sound the same, does it? In you go. You can do it. Oh, I nearly lost it. I did lose it. Yeah. There we go. In you go. All the way. Right. We're not going to fight with springs. We're just going to pick them up and whack them in. Because springs and tweezers may not get along, and these ones are big enough to pick up by hand. It's the safest way to do it. Oh great, they've joined together. You realise I'm working with one hand here. Do you have to join together? Thank you. Where'd you go? Dunno. In you go. Down you go. Lovely. Put your hat on. Okay, we're not seating nicely. Why not? Why are we not seating nicely? Now we are. Okay. Happy days. Check for freeness. No binding of that spring. I'll line it up in the center. Whack it on. Yeah, these are definitely screws. They're flush at the sides. They go all the way down, whereas those other ones did not. snug. Snug. Lazy is still lazy. Right, you lot. Off to the side. Off to the side with you. Let's have a bo peep at this. Lane security. And it's got one of them things. A little tension wrench deterrer. Is it a C4 key? Wait, let's find out. Yep, C4 keyway, which is the LW5, LW4. Right, can we pick it? We don't know. Interesting way it's held in. See if we can pick it first. Why not? We're lock pickers. Should give it half a shot. Interesting. Didn't feel like there was any binders at all in there. These are probably all standards. Okay. That's LW4. I can do it with the Lishi and then I can decode. Whoa. Just forget about the Lishi. And then I can make a key for it. So LW5 means it picks 6 pinners. This is a 5 pinner. Put a little spacer on there. Whack that in the hole. Give it some. Binder. Ooh, tiny click. Springy binder. Ooh, click all the way down there. it's just flagging. Also, just flag Chris's message then. Like, what an idiot. YouTube, get a grip. 2's binding. Nice. 1 nothing. Should be nothing on 1. Okay. 10. 5 set. 4 is mush. Okay, 4 set. 3 set. 2 mush. 2 9 1. Ooh, felt weird. Okay, 5 4 3 2 1. 2 feels weird. It's like a mush, a spring mush. When you push up, or you get in a spring. So let's assume we've overset something and just turn it back a fraction. Just a fraction of a fraction. Just a little click. Okay, so 5's dropped right down, so that's set. 4's dropped to a set position. 3 is dropped to a set position. 2 is up the top there. Doing what? Do we have a binder? Yes, we do have a binder on 2 now. Gentle, gentle. Holding and releasing tension at the same time. Oh, just slid right off the pin then. Felt the pick go that way. Try again. Oh, all the way down. Okay, that was a little click. Are we set? Ooh, 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 oh my. You just... That's not good. So now we just go over the set ones and just go tappy, 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 just in case they need a little bit more. Because if this has got the bevels in it, it'll feel like it's set. It'll act like a spool pin. That's back to doing its thing. 3, 2 is springy again, and 1 is set. So release tension again. So I'm just releasing it back that way a fraction till I hear just one thing drop. Just a tiny little click. Okay, 5 still set, 4 still set, 3 still set, 2 is up the top still, and 1 is there. So do we have anything else on 1? Let's go down a little bit more on 1. Feel a little bit more springiness there. Well, we're up to the roof, there's nothing more there. Let's go to 2. No, springy ass. Yeah, but and then you said it again, Chris, and it didn't flag it the second time. So what's the go? If it's picking on that word. Okay, crank the tension. We have a binder on 3, well, just 2. We keep falling off it. Sliding off that pin. Why? This must be the wrong pin or something. Slidey, that's not going anywhere. Come on, two, 1. No. Reset the whole lot. Ah, crunch, crunch, crunch. That just sounded like a whole lot of bones cracking then. Wow, it was like I was like, this close to getting open. Try again then. Okay. So its natural default position is going to be on position 8 anyway. Where that is slishy sitting is at 8. Which is that line across that way, which you can't see on this camera because it's not showing you jack shit. Okay, so let's go this way. Little click. Which makes me wonder, is it going to be helpful to decode through this Lucy if it's already showing me an 8 when it's in there? That everything is sitting at an 8. I don't know. No, keep oversetting something. I reckon I'm oversetting the first one, which is pin 5. Ask YouTube, what, get an answer out of YouTube on anything? Yeah, good luck on that. 2 springy, 3 springy, 4 springy, 5 springy, 6. It wants to be the first one. 6 on here, but actually pin 5, because remember we're 1 pin out because we've got the spacer. So it says 6 on here, but it's actually pin 5. So pin 5, it is saying we are binding. Going to crank the tension so that I can hear the click better and feel the click better. And that's just went down to the bottom of the wheel. That's got nothing. 3 is binding. Still holding the tension. Oh, I just slipped right off the pin. Ooh, cheeky little pin. Okay, there's a little click. Okay, do we go back to 4? Yep. So 5, 3. We're going to 4 now. No, that's springy. Okay, 1, 5, 3, 1. Come on. There we go. 5, 3, 1. Come on. Where's me binder? Where's the next one? You're springy. And you're springy. Come on, you're the only 2 left. Alright, let's go number 2. A little click. Oh, nope, just fell off it. And you're springy still. Okay, 5 is still set. 3 is still set. What's that one? 2. Springy. 1 is set. But still feels, hang on, 1 feels springy. Maybe we've got to go a bit more on 1. And that just went mush up into the air. Release the tension, came back to central position. Okay, going for 3 again. Okay, 5, 4 springy, 3 set, 2 set, 1 set. Okay, so they feel a lot higher than they were last time. So let's go number 4. Crank the tension, make it bind. did nothing but mush. It done nothing but mush. Mush, 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 mush. Oh, come on. You want to bind. No, you're mushing. Someone else needs to go. One. Okay, we'll 4 go now. Almost. Bit of a mush. You drop down there, you're sitting down there, you're sitting down there. You're up there being springy. What are you doing springy? You're there done. And you're all the way down there. So the only one not cooperating is pin 2. Cooperate. Cooperate. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh, oh. That was a bit of a boom. And then I felt it give him my hand. Oh, oh, just kill it. Try and open my hand from the vice grip. Oh. 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 Okay, that's a disadvantage of picking in hand. Sometimes you end up with a vice grip and you don't realise you've got the death grip going, and until you release it, and then you try and open your hand and you think, yeah, that's a bit yeah. Right. We're in. We're bloody in. Unbelievable. I picked it. Ha! Well, that's fucking amazing. Alright, so for 2026 we picked our first lock open. Well, that's a breeze, isn't it? Right, can we initiate from here? What are we looking at? Can we even see the numbers? Alright, Elijah, write this down. Pin 5. 1. Pin 4. 3. Pin 3. Let's see this bloody thing. It's in between 0 and 1. I mean, it's in between 0 and 1. 0. It's 0. 0 is not a key cut, you trongos. Pin 2 is a, what are you? A 1. And pin 1 is a 5. Jackrabbit! G'day, mate. Welcome in. Did we get all that? Elijah, did you get that, mate? Not really definitive. Going to have to pull the sucker apart to get a definitive, aren't we? But we're going to have a by play. See what's inside this thing. Now we've got it open. Let's undo it. Oh, I need to find my other screwdrivers. That's interesting. It's got a little whatsy on it. So it tucks in and holds that and stops it from doing the wobble by the look of it. There we go. Oh, it's a leafy cylinder. It looks it's as big as a 570. No, 530. Like it's huge. Like it's big. That's a big little comparison. A comparison. Right. Right. That's an oval, that's a 530 core. That's the number of the core. That's that one. It's 530. Ooh. Definitely bigger than the 530. So the 570 is the core that's in the padlock. Or the Lockwood padlocks. Where are they? What's up there? Let's find it. Is it bigger? Wonder if it's bigger. Curiosity has got me. Oh, where are we? On the board. Padlock. Oh, look at it. It's the 570 core. It's the one in the padlocks. Oh wow. I think it's fractionally bigger. Fractionally bigger, really. Wasn't expecting that. Unbelievable, YouTube going off at a comment again. Right, we're going in with those. It's got those. Could have had a replacement C-clip put on it to have those sort on it. You don't usually get the ones with the holes in them on the locks. Is that the wrong one? Yep, that one closes and the other one opens. Where's the other one? Okay. Where's the rest of my gutting tools? Why is it not there? Oh. And I emptied out my tool bag too. Might be serious? Is this the right one? No, it's definitely the closer one. It's not the opener one. Okay, we're going to screw the old screwdriver. Why do we not have my proper garden tools with me? Why not? What's going wrong? I don't know. Who knows what happens when you clean up, you move stuff, you lose stuff. Don't lock it back up. Don't lock it back up. Stick a key in it. Hold it. Hold it with the key. Stick a blank. hold it. It's not going to work doing it like that, is it? And I'm going to have to do that method. That way, there we go. This will be good. Oh, it's so tiny. Right, definitely need the proper tools for this one. That thing's just losing itself inside there. So where are they? How could I have misplaced one of me gutting doers? I wonder if I can use this one in a reverse capacity. Just reverse use it. Reverse use it. Are they going to go in the holes? Are these holes even too small for it? Almost. Holes are too small for it. Yeah, it's slipping right out. Yeah, totally got to measure the pins on this one. And I usually do it against the, for ease of access, quickness. I do it with space and depth keys. Whoa, dropping stuff now. Come on, we want to see what's inside. Oh, you're not moving. Oh, you mumble. Owie. Right, this one's going to require some other tools. definitely not the right C-clip for this lock because it keeps being lost inside the channel and it doesn't want to come off. Okay, spread it open a little bit. Okay, grab that side. Give it a pull. Come on, don't lock back up. Come on. Oh, shit. Where'd that go? Never had a whole lock go pating before. All good, didn't lock back up. That's nice. That's nice. Let's grab you again. Grab you again. What a mongrel of a thing. I'll get this. This thing's going to go pating. I'm going to lose this C-clip, which is good because I don't want to have to fight with this thing again. Some C-clips you want to disappear and never see them again. Like this one. Alright, that's bound it. So what I've done is I've just locked the lock with the driver pins into the chamber there. It has locked it only one way, but that's we're only going one way. Stop that spin. Stop the fear of going to lock it up again. Come on. Hey, mongrel. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, the back. Sometimes you need a third hand. Try applying. I do have some marine pliers. That's what these are. I just can't find the matching one of these that does the open bit. These ones do the closed bit. I can't find where my tools are. Tools are how to clean up. The words clean up should never happen in the lock lab. I tell you, just don't ever do it. Don't ever do it. Wait, we got too close there. Let's not go too close. Definitely got a mongrel of a C-clip, which mongrel stuck this on, and then thought, yeah, this will screw up the next bastard who tries to open it. Yeah, I reckon that's what they've done. They've done that. Alright, I've got one end of it. This thing's not going back the same way it's coming out, I can tell you that. Let's put the finger on so I can control the pating. Yeah. Come on, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Let's do that way. It's going this way. Going that way. Way. Watch the love tools. Don't damage the love tools. The thing's not even bending. Why isn't it even deforming? Throw a midgie net over it. Yeah, that'll work. So, Chris, are you Aussie or do you just know the Aussie lingo? Oh, come on. bend out of shape. Can't believe that it just flipped back into shape. Come on. Don't do that side. Right. No, for fuck's sake. You're kidding me. Alright, we're going in. We're just gonna go fuck you. Bend the fuck out of it. Get the fuck. Oh, jeez. So that was the issue, is why we couldn't push it off. It's because of those two things that went into the keyway, and plus these things just kept hiding inside the channel. You nasty little piece of shit. Okay, right, we've got a spare tail piece, whack in the box, that'll be nice. That can go into the scrap bin. Sometimes I just got to be a little bit butcher with it, and sometimes I'm not. I just got to remember, like, just give it some, it'll be alright. Right, let's get a flat thing in there so we can unbind up the that is in that chamber, so let's get that out by sticking in a flat bit, pushing up all the drivers back up into there and turning the lock and getting the pick stuck. Why not? Everything else is getting stuck. Take it to about there. Let's grab a shim because we don't know what we're going into. We don't want to fight with anything. In you go. All the way. That's it. Keep it going. Don't bend on me. You're in. It feels like you're in. Alright, follow up. Going in. Oh, 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 it's a bit jaggedy in there. Why is it jaggedy in there? It was jaggedy. Okay. There we go. Some deck pins in there. Ooh, they're high lips. I wonder I was having some issues. Very high lips. A slight bevel. fence upstairs. My front end. Coloured in, I'll follow it in the front so I know which one's the front, because sometimes these things, they're just, can't tell one end from the back. Yes, there's a slight recess in there to there, but yeah, do you remember which end's the recess? No, you think it was from the front. No, it's from the back. See, that's the front. Doesn't look like any bevels. No, flats. So one hasn't let go. It hasn't let go. What? Oh, it's a loose one. So it's a loose one, just to throw you off your scent. Okay. Got all standards. Short little springs. And all that keeping. Minute bevel. We'll call it a bevel, but it's just little. Okay. Now we're going to get ourselves a much more user-friendly kind of circlip. Spare bag of tricks. So we will replace it with what needs the diameter of that. There's another one of those nasty little flips. We're not going to go with that. More nasty steel ones. It's a nice little friendlier brass one, but we might just go with this one. How's our diameter? Diameter. The internal diameter we really need to be worried about, I reckon. Yep, we're good. I reckon we're good. Good enough. Yeah, I've only got 2 of those, so it's not really, just save them for special occasions. It's like the high security locks use these ones, make them easier to get on and off and stuff. I'll just leave that like that. Now, Elijah, did I show you the supply of security pins for Lockwood? The thin lips I've got, because you're after some. This is my supply of it. Because you're after them, yeah, from memory, you're after some security pins. So that's all I have. Now there might not even be a full set there. To be able to balance a pin stack, you know, you really need a variety of sizes. Okay. That's what I got. Oh, so you don't actually need any, you just wondered if I had any. So, do you need any of those ones? Best calls are always a pain in the ass to pick, Chris. You've got so many different shear lines and stuff. Okay, you've misplaced them. Well, if you need any, that's our supply. But then if you can buy them, you gotta figure, you gotta remember where you bought them from, Elijah, so you can tell me where you got them from. So I can buy some more from my stash. well, that has been an interesting little look. I thought there'd be something a little bit more interesting inside this lane, considering, you know, it's billed itself as something different. This looks like it's got a standard 201 holes. And what's interesting is with this and the 201, that's not one, that's not one. Grab a 201 out. It's more chunkier 201, but let's just hit the floor. Determination will break a pick any day, mate. The 201. So what's interesting about this shape is they've shaped it for the 201. So the 201 has all this, you know, if that was shaped like that, it would be like that. However, even though they've made it so that it would fit in to this sort of a shaped thingo, it doesn't look like they've made it interchangeable. So these look way too big, yep, for that. So these screws aren't interchangeable with those screws, unfortunately. So if you wanted to swap like out for like and you wanted to use the same screws, you couldn't. You need to get new screws. Yeah, I've just never seen one like this. It collects the crud. It's good because it means it's got, you know, solid face plate. Like it feels like it's all in as one unit. Like all of this has been cast as one. Whereas you can see with the brass, you've got you've got your identifier face plate whacked on the face of it, and that gives you your colour, your chrome, your whatever colours you wanted on that face, your brushed satin, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, but that is just and that gives you your company name as well, because this does not have another face. It is just that on that. So yeah, I thought it was whacked over one of these, but no, that is the face of it. Nice Whitco Back in the books. Flight of the navigator, yes. Right, we're going to pop this back together. These. So what we are wanting to do is to decode. So what we're going to do is through our space and depth keys. So this is the line. It's the brown. Alright, we're doing it. So the way I like to do it is I like to get a plug holder just so that I can keep the key flush. Yes, that does fit in that way, but just like you felt. It does fit in that way, Elijah, for the 201, but it doesn't rotate all the way around. So it doesn't sit for... why doesn't it rotate all the way around? Binding against the back, sharp, beasties at the sharp end. Right. Okay. So, number one, put it in the right way around. Come on, in you go. One's in. That's a pretty tall one. And so we'll start off at the back end. We'll start off with 5. No. Up your way. 5. 4. So that's too proud for a 4. So if we go back to the 5, I must not grab the 5, I must have grabbed the different one, because that's flush for the 5. So 1 is a 5. Two looks a bit high, so we'll go the higher ones. Super high. It's a bit proud. Next one down. There we go. That's a 2. Is also high. and it's a 1. Four. Alright, so 4 was a 5. Wrong way, 3. It's a 3, it's a little bit proud of a 3. I'll go 3, it's a 3, let's whack it in here and see what it does. That better. It's a 3. A 4's a 3. And 5. That's a 1. So the Lishy would not have decoded that correctly. Four, 2, 1, 3, 1. 5, 2, 1, 3, 1. 5, 2, 1, 3, 1. 5, 2, 1. Yep. Is that what we decoded? 51031 is what we had on the Lishy. Yeah, I did say I wasn't sure about that 1, and we'd have to double check it. We couldn't rely on the Lishy. So close with the Lishy, but not perfect. Still can't trust it on a site. I'd still have to pull the lock apart and do this part to ascertain that I had the right key code. Because this is a knockoff Lishy. This was a Lishy I thought was an authentic Lishy, because I bought it from a locksmith place, but it turned out to be a knockoff, didn't it? So it does not decode properly at times. Well, as you saw there, it was a little, you only have to be off on one of your numbers. No, the depth keys was 52131. So it was just pin 3 that was out. Chamber 3 that was out. So what we might do is put this lock back together with its note in a little baggie for a key to be made for it. Next time we have it playing the lock lug, we'll pull out the key machine and do some keys. I've got quite a few keys I want to make for some of these locks around here. So we'll pop this one back in its weld. Because I don't want to get in the middle of making a key. Creating a key using space and depth keys it is a lot more time consuming than just rattling off a key or doing it through a code machine. So given that I don't have that time available right now, yeah, not bad for, you know, to give you an idea of, you know, your heights and stuff, but not the best to actually go by and do your key from it. But then again, I have also done it through the space and depth keys before, and it had completely not been accurate either. So, you know, it just depends on the lock, depends what's gone before, what they've put in it. Hey Rusty, guten Morgen. Yeah, number one's definitely a 5. What did I get up to? Okay, 4. Wait, get back in there. The other thing about these springs is they're very wide apart. Like the spring pressure is almost nothing. And my tweezers need defragging. Oh, I nearly lost that. Oh, they're in. You want to cut a key today? You realise you want to do it today. You want to know today if it's going to work, don't you? Yeah, we can plug the machine in. We'll do it. We shall do it. What's that? A circular one? So it doesn't really matter where we put it, because it's gonna be protected. Yeah, come on. Alright, we're not going to fight with it, we're just going to bite the bullet and get ourselves one of the good ones. So we don't have to fight with it. I had one that was on that side. What's that one? You get. Oh, come on. Yes, come on. Yeah, you're going to be a lot friendlier. You're going to be friendlier than the other one. You're not going to deal with spring steel, which is going to spring in. Do us in. Look at that. Look how easy that was. Wasn't that sweet as? Nice. And just squeeze our legs together. Come on. Come on. Come on. Close enough. Which one? That one? That's steel. We're making a key. We're making a key. What do you want? LW4, which is a 5-pinner. So LW4 will go in there nicely. We hope. We think. That's the plan. Right. Key time. see. Okay, machine. No. Maybe. I don't know. Plan B. side. Back here on this one. You've got a custom pinning tray coming your way from 44 Delta. Ha ha ha, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome, Elijah. Where's that thing at? Where am I looking? I'm looking over there. Right, hold there. So gonna do the slow drip. No. You've seen photos of it already. They've given you a teaser already. Right, what do I need is the code. Right, now I've got you on the side, which means I can't see the chat for the moment. 52131 is the way we're going to do it. Light on. Fuck, that went in the eye. Okay, that was in the socket. Didn't need that. And we're going on that blade there, cutting across from there. Yep. Right. This side. Originals. Or space and depth keys. This side. The one you want to cut. So this side cuts regular door keys. So this side over here cuts cupboard keys and stuff. The flat steel keys. So let's go like this. We want a 5 as our first cut. And yes, my measurements are reversed to what a locksmith is trained to do. So my 5 is my 1 is their 5. And that says 6. So let's get the right number to start off with. A 5. 5 on the space and depth key. Whack it in there. Put the stop up. Push it down. Have it seated. Snug. And tight. This one, do the same. Make sure we have it up the correct way. That side goes into the door, into the lock first. Have it upright. Same. Space and depth. Depth stop. Finger on it. Hold it down. Tighten off. Right. And away we go. Shouldn't I cut all ones first? Technically, yes. And I'll was thinking about if I could get away with, because this is the first one is the lowest cut. So if I could get away with just doing the first cut as the lowest cut. And I have done it before where I go, you know, go in a little bit, guess that that's about 1 depth space, guess that's about 2 depth space, and then trying to, but the hassle of doing, yeah. Elijah, that is the correct way to do it. I wouldn't cut all one, cut all ones first, because the 1 is the lowest, is the highest cut. So there's 2 1s. So if we cut 2 1s, we know that on the position of the key, there's already 2 1s that are already being cut. Then we might as well do our 2 position, then we might as well do our 3 position, and then we'll do our 5 position last. How's that sound? What's that blue button? What's that? Whoa. Okay, let's not do that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Safety's on. Ready to go. Ignition. So with this, it's going to line it up first, because it has a handle, a knob you turn as you go. Now I really do need my additional height holder stander on it. Yeah, so an OG came in and said it's not safe for me to stand on these things, but I'm doing it. And yes, they could collapse, but we're doing it. We're ready? We're ready. Okay, that's our 1s. Now we'll do our 2s. Now, position 2 and position, no, just position 2 is a 2, alright? 2 is a 2, 2 is a 2, 2 is a 2, 2 is a 2, grab our 2, whack it in, put it in our Watsy, hold it down, seat it, tighten up. Get in position. That's our first cut. We're at our ridge for our second cut, which is there. So first cut, we will go to the ramp of our first cut, the top of the ramp of our first cut. That's where we'll start. Okay, that's number 2 is a 2, 3 is a 1, 5 is a 1, 4 is a 3. We'll do a 3 next. And position it at the ramp on 3 so we know it's our 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go to the height of our ramp. Okay, ready? Yeah. 5, 2, 4, 3, 5, 2, 1, 3, 1. 1 is a 5. Now we're doing our 5 cut, but we're not going to go straight from a 1 to a 5. We're just going to do a 3, and then we're going to go down to a 5. Doing more than 2 depths at a time is a little bit on your blade and on your machine, and it don't sound good when you do it. So number 1 is a 5. We're going in as a 3 to start off with. And we'll take it to a 5. Did we do that correct? Did we get everything right? Are we good? Not sure. Let's find out once we're done. Let's get a little bit of a up there is a bit of a thing over there somewhere. Over the back of that. Step down. Now, because it's on a tripod, might be a little bit more difficult. Should be fine. Alright. Dodgy holes. You're gonna stay? No. Another clamp. Clamp. Don't fall. Don't fall anywhere. Just don't fall. Right. There's the, they're not in there very well, are they? Try and squeeze them in there a bit more. Bet you they're not going to squeeze in. I won't be able to use this one. They're not going to squeeze in, are they? Yeah, right, we'll just do proof of concept outside of the housing, because this isn't going to go because they're sticking out one end. That'll be right. Alright, locking it up. Here we go. Locking it up. It's locked. Locked, locked, locked. Everything locked, locked, locked. There's the kiwi cut. Pretty high cuts. It goes in, that's a good sign. Will it turn? Oh my God. Holy mother of Locksport. Can you be believing it? Locksporters, we have a successful first key from space and depth cut for 2026. Every time I've done this, there's always been a little bit of a catch or something's just not sitting right. But look at this, a little piece of perfection in front of us. That, fuck me, it's just like a ball one. Ah, unbelievable. Alright, gotta hold that because the end bit is loose, because we've got a bit of a wobble, because we don't have that slightly out. It'll make it harder to pull the key out, so just push the plug towards the back, hold on to it basically in place to be able to pull the key out. If ever your key gets a little bit stuck and you think, oh, isn't that letting go, it's just chances are your tail piece is a little bit loose, your circuit's a little bit loose, and then you just need to hold that. So then just take the whole cylinder out, fix up your tail, and then start again. But look at that, it's as smooth as a baby's butt, Elijah. Oh my God, I don't believe I got it. Rusty. Chris. Check it out. We did it. It was a team effort. It was an absolute team effort. Nothing that happens in this lock lab pond is my doing solely. We can do that, Chris. We could always fit the old clip-on with an anvil, but yes, we might have to do that. We just give it. Oh, it's just a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Oh. All right, we might just sacrifice a different kind that doesn't have those things on it. Should we sacrifice? We will sacrifice. We're not going to fight with any more circlips until I find the proper tools to fight with them with. We're going for the good shit. One of two. Oh. Or should I just put another one of those little horrible little fleckers back on? I don't know. Just trying to put one of those on. One of the proper ones. Try and put one of those on. Alright, let's get this one off. Oh yeah, snap my nail. That's probably not a good thing. Give it back. Come on, give it all back. Oh, okay, so 2026 is not going to be the smooth year for circlips. That's all right, as long as it's a smooth year for finding keys and creating keys that fit the locks. Then I'm happy with that. Get off, you mongrel. Oh, come on. You can do it. We're almost there. That was nearly off. There we go. Thank you. Right. Wasn't a happy spare, so we'll whack this one on. We don't want to lose those in those holes, so we'll turn it this way. I'm thinking, you know, it doesn't happen often, but I just had a thought that I've seen on locks where this bit here does have circlips with those nibs that go in it. I've just not seen them with holes in them before, but I wonder if we can bring this back into place. It's almost close enough. Nearly. Oh, almost. Yeah, it looks like a ball one again. Alright, back that on there. Horribly on there, but we've got the open ones now. Or they're the closed ones. Oh, which ones do we need? We needed the... Oh, these are the wrong ones. We needed the open ones. Let's just see if we can whack these on here and use it in a manual capacity. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's not happening. Fair enough. Fine. We'll just find another way. We'll whack it on the top and smush it around. There we go. Whacking a smush never goes astray. Ah, come on. Oh, you want to go in there smoothly. You do, you do. Ouch. Oh. Flattery will always get your locks, mate. Yeah, not flush, it's flush. Could be. Let's give it another squeeze. very well. I think it sits up proud anyway, but I'm thinking maybe let's make it do that. Let's go. Ooh, 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 that's, I've lost me smoothness. That's tight as a duck's butt now. Okay, so that's not quite in its channel, perhaps. Is it in its channel that side? Yeah, well, anyway, it's tight, and it's tight because of that circlet. Anyway, it probably just needs a bit of this and a bit of that and a bit of lube, but still not clicky, which is what I wanted. I wanted a happy key. We have a happy key. Probably not flood enough, possibly, but we are the best we can get it. Yep, we're going in. Going that way. Beautiful. Grab the little leg back. We're not putting the tail piece back in because why? It's not going to live in a home. It's going to live in a lock pond. It's a bit tight in there. This does not feel like it's proper screw. Not sticking it in the wrong hole, no. This doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. It's not going in. So it would be easier than that. Doesn't hold it super tight in there. There's a little bit of movement, but beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That is the lane security with the plucky little detail on it. I've not seen one like that before. With a key cut, with a key decoded, and cranky lock. If you're watching this, I didn't blow any blanks on this cut. It was one try. Got it first go. No stuff ups. Only because I had Elijah helping me and keeping me on track with my cuts, but I didn't stuff it, didn't burn any blanks, and we have a free working key for this cute little lane. Ha ha! Happy days. That's got to be a bloody good way to end season 3, episode 1, start of 2026. I think that is pretty bloody good. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you to the mods with the most, GK Man and Mr. Elijah Kane, aka Indigenous Lockpicker. Check out their channels. I'll get around to whacking your channels in the description, so look out for that, people. 7 hours, whoa, we did good considering it was a 2-hour delay, so we did well. I thought we did well. Have a good evening, daylight, nighttime, twilight, or wherever you are. Whatever you do, enjoy your ponds, have fun with your locks. Locksport, it's all about having fun with locks. We pick our way to happiness. Stay legal. Temptation is everywhere.